And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
And stolen by Durant. Here we go. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Back to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. The putback. Can't get the putback. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo for 3. Second chance effort. It's tipped. James passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Oh, swiped away. All alone on the break. Here's Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for the Magic, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. And here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Eaton's shot is good. The Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good. Eaton's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Now Curry from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Chicago making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And James puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando ahead. They're up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Orlando, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Eaton. He's got 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Pass to James. All the way, the king.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Pippen. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. Puts up a three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. That won't go either for Curry. The Bulls trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Magic leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 11 feet. Stephen Curry getting it done for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
26.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And James has got the ball here for the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, James. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Drive by Pippen, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. James with the rebound. Magic leading by 11. Now here's Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Magic, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls trail by 12. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Leonard double team. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Magic leading by 12. Pippen, pass to Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Curry. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Wembanyama. Durant for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Durant with it. Picked up by James.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Magic
leading by 14. Outside O'Neal. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Leonard outside. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
NBA 2K TV. And the Magic start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain and it's Antetokounmpo. And at the small forward position. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Pippen outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Headshot off. And the Spurs with possession. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. Tries it from 19. And he's able to get it back.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Pippen a screen on Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Giannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he makes the first.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's San Antonio. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James left side. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. Another miss by Orlando. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Elbow. 2.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Eaton. And here is Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Kept alive. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here are the Magic now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And there's the drive. Eaton grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here. James dishes to Curry. Good ball movement here by the Magic. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Latrey. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 7 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. O'Neal with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's SGA. For three. That shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Over SGA. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Nice move. A three from Wembanyama. Orlando grabs the miss. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. James against SGA. SGA on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Pulls it up. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's James. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Eaton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Eaton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
SGA passes to Leonard. 3, Kawhi, good!
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Got a piece of Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Wembanyama has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Curry. The Magic again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Another miss by Curry. Outside Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yes, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And the first half is now in the books. Spurs lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Spurs leading by 9. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. This is out there for Orlando. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pippen outside. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's out of bounds for the Magic as Orlando will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's James. Curry passes to O'Neal. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 19 points.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain down low. Curry meets him. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. San Antonio on defense. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First one falls.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's SGA. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Line for one, LeBron James.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Or whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
The Spurs have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
2 shots.
Throw good, Wembanyama. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Leonard. Shoots. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Now here's Shaq. He has yet to score.
Clearly a foul.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And so he makes both from the line. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Down by 12. O'Neal finds Curry. Shoots it. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Now Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Spurs passing it around. Leonard finagling one in close.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open Shai.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
The Magic called timeout. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Leonard. Here's SGA. Does not go in. Now O'Neal. Oh, a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Spurs leading by 10. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Now SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Now James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron outside. LeBron going to work inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. That one drops.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Count the basket. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo. Another chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on SGA.
Assisted by Scottie Pippen.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. It's stolen by James. On the wing, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Over James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Orlando grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Leonard passes to Eaton. James brings the double team. Durant inside. He's against O'Neal. Durant with the bucket.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the 3 off target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Durant fires from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside, SGA. Sinks it from distance. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Durant. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good off the backboard. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
SGA with it. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 3. Now here's SGA. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 2.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Wembanyama's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. San Antonio again can't hit. Orlando leading by 4. Leonard passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. They still need this. Rebound by the Magic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs need to get one up here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Curry. The shot. James with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wembanyama, screen on James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. And that's very nice. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
San Antonio leading. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here are the Magic now. And here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Eaton. Pass to Curry. Fires, top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
SGA passes to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry against James. Curry, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's James. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 6 points for him.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry. So it's San Antonio now. Antetokounmpo to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from three. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Orlando calls timeout. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 13 now.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to O'Neal. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. For the lead. Rebound by San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
James against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry with another miss. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Now here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Eden. Up and in on the layup. Eden's got his first basket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Durant against SGA. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up, doing what he does. LeBron.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Outside Curry. With a steal. Now Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Durant. Now Curry. Block.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal on the wing. Leonard defending. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. Magic trail by 8. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Unloads. Oh, the shot is off. SGA with it. James outside. Now SGA. SGA attacking. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
SGA. Leonard there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
You have the camera on you.
8-point game. Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. SGA against Curry. So it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry. Releases. Leonard pulls down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Jordan against SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Up top, Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
SGA looking around. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Curry. Down low. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Jordan. We've got a minute 48 left now in the first quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
San Antonio with the ball. Inside. Left block shot on the way. And it's in. Off the glass.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Curry against Jordan. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry to win the cold spell. Knocks down the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Leonard outside. 3-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Jordan. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The 3, James. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. They double him with Curry. Leonard passes to Jordan. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Curry. The three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The open shot by SGA. Cleveland gets it back. Out to James. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. And the basket is good. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James with a steal. Pushing it up now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And they pick up 2.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Spurs trail by 4. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding at knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
And here's James. No points so far. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jordan with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Cleveland with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Here's James. Minute 32 left in the half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Count it. Curry's got 9 points. 1:16 left in the first half. Pippen outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Jordan with a screen on Wembanyama. Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Pulls up. San Antonio with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He's off on the second. O'Neal with it. Here's SGA. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 8. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Cleveland leading by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Wembanyama, launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Over James. Pippen, no good. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. They set a pick. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Cleveland leading by 5. O'Neal passes to Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Leonard. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now James. Wembanyama pass to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Out left to the wing. Here's Jordan. Give him 8. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Outside Curry. 1:41 left to play in the third. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs trail by 6. Jordan pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
A 1:04 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Jordan. They get the rebound. Six to shoot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Jordan. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Wembanyama. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Jordan high post. Tries again.
Blocked. Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Spurs call time. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. And there's Curry on the assist from SGA. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Jordan with it. Just 5 to shoot. James rips down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James!
First team foul.
Spurs trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pippen outside for three. Can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Spurs call time.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Curry outside. The steal. Fires the 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wembanyama's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Antetokounmpo up top, stolen by Wembanyama. Now SGA. Now Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. 5 to shoot. Now Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama there for the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Magic. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. A three ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Leonard the pass to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And here's James outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Pippen the pass to SGA. Right side O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD's shot is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Wembanyama outside. It's Curry outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KD's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Knocked away. Clock at 4. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Now SGA. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. From deep, SGA. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Will it go? That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And the first one drops.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. The Magic trail by 7. Curry looking around. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
SGA passes Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron dishes to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Antetokounmpo, no good. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Pippen. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo, and the shot is good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wembanyama against Durant. On its way from Curry for 2. Doesn't go for him. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. 3. Kawhi. Good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Durant for 3. They get it again. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good. That would have tied it. Curry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. SGA passes to Pippen. 3-pointers off the mark. Orlando trailing here. From deep three-point land. SGA with the rebound. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Mavericks lead by 4. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. And that one drops for him. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the game to go. Giannis passes to KD. Now, here is O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain. Shaq can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
LeBron outside, takes a three. Three ball, LeBron James.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Shot's good by Shaq. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Curry against Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 4.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Magic moving the ball around. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry's shot is good. And now a 6-point Orlando lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. SGA against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James sets the screen for Leonard. Now James. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Outside for Curry. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. No good with the wing jumper. Orlando leading by 7. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever. And he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LeBron with it. He's got 12. Here's Giannis. Giannis flies the other way.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. And the turnover again by Orlando. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. Shaq a screen on James. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Offline from the top of the key. Magic leading by 7. James, left side. LeBron brushing off the contact.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. Looking to get back on track here. SGA, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here is Chamberlain. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pippen knocks it loose.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks trail by 9. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant, 4 on the clock, over Leonard, and no good, trying to use the glass. Wembanyama finds Leonard. LeBron outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
SGA against Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant against Curry. Outside, James. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. O'Neal outside. And here is KD. Count the basket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Magic leading by 14. Beyond the arc. That's off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Durant raising up.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Magic leading by 12. James outside. Now Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Outside Leonard for 3. Can't get it to go. Here's SGA. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. That shot no good. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shooting for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So a look at our starters for Orlando. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Pippen. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Fades away. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Curry with a steal. The drive by Pippen. Shoots over SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now Pippen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Leonard. Orlando again missing. Here's San Antonio now. They lead by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard can't get it to go. Pippen, pass to Curry. James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Shot's good by James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Now here's SGA. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Here's Chamberlain. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Here's Curry. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Orlando moving the ball around. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Davis. No good, off the front rim. San Antonio leading. Here's Garnett. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by James.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Leonard finds some space, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got 9.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. That's short off the rim. Magic trail by 4. Pippen pass to Curry. Outside Davis. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen outside. 3-pointer. And it's James with the 3. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Outside, SGA. Pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Magic trail by 5. Pippen outside. Pass to James. SGA against Davis. Pippen. And another miss by Orlando. Here's San Antonio now. SGA, what a finish!
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. Got it up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Magic trail by 7. On the court for Orlando, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. San Antonio with the ball. Garnett passes to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pippen pass to James. From beyond the arc and then some. James has got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Basket counts. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Curry passes to James. Again, the miss by James. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard finds SGA. No good with the triple. Magic trail by 9. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He has 6.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Curry with a steal. And he lobs it up top. Leonard against James. James with the rebound. Magic trail by 6. Pulls it from the corner, and there's Curry on the assist by James. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
There's a screen. Leonard for three. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Taking it inside, SGA.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Magic trail by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Spurs lead by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Wembanyama against James. The baseline, Jay. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
That mid-range Jay right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Garnett in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. James outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry's shot is off.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. Magic trail by 5. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. The Spurs call time.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has...
Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Now Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry looking it over. Now here's Pippen. Curry outside. No one near him. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the shot. Oh, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Spurs trail by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. It's off. SGA is gone, just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
The Spurs call time. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama, stolen by Davis. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wembanyama. Leonard fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The Spurs call time. Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted.
Well, showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama buries it.
Go read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Timeout. Magic. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting forward over. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. SGA. Oh, the long ball, no good. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the power forward position. Now SGA. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Leonard looking over the floor. Three, Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Deflects the pass. Curry against Pippen. Pass to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
SGA against LeBron. Now Leonard. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Antetokounmpo finds James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Curry on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA passes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Count it.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis against Leonard. Outside, SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Magic ball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now here's Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still scoreless. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Curry, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Pippen. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. To the inside, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's LeBron. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Leonard. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up, and Shaq puts it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up 4, and will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the jumper is good. Curry's got 6 points.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Curry. He has 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From outside the arc, O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen with it. Left side, O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Shaq. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. SGA against Chamberlain. It's stolen by Curry. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Leonard. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Outside, James. Outside for Wembanyama. Castellanos. Just 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Here's Chamberlain, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
He's off on the second. Bulls leading by 9. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. LeBron sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. James looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Pippen.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Rebound by Pippen.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Leonard from 3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 7. On the court for Orlando, James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Shaq misses. Wembanyama outside. LeBron with a screen on SGA. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Offline with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
O'Neal outside. Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint, Chamberlain. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end his cold spell. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's LeBron. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for LeBron.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pippen finds Leonard. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Outside, SGA. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Magic shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Orlando. Wembanyama at the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 7 points.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 55 seconds left in the third. Pippen with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Pippen's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls moving the ball around. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James, no good. Chicago leading by 7. Now Pippen. He's got 8. Left side, Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Magic ball.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the jumper.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the middle, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Floats it up to Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The Magic call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Magic trail by 5. Outside Curry. Here's Giannis. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Good!
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now James fires from way outside. Can't get it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Onto the Kumbo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's O'Neal. Now SGA. There's the drive. Got it. Shea with a physical drive.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
First foul, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Here's Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Now James. Wembanyama outside. From outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Steps back. Got it to go off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, shoots the three, and it misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, SGA. Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Magic. Trailing here by 8. No good from 3. And here's Pippen. So it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.